All right. What is up, guys? We are live. I hope. We should be, at least. It's not saying that we're not. I don't have like a stream scene anymore because after last stream when I was having all those audio issues, I had to uninstall, reinstall OBS and all that. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm too lazy to set that back up, even though it's easy. So you guys get to just see me on the pause screen of the game. So, word of warning, if you randomly hear background noises, or you just randomly hear me shouting in pain, like if you hear that crinkling right now, that is my cat. She is a psychopath. So, she'll make way more noise if I kick her out of the room, so she's just kind of being crazy, as usual, but just gonna give some time. I should probably put in the server that we're live. Shouldn't I? Just gonna give some people some time to get in here, because currently it says there's no one in here, and I know y'all aren't just avoiding me here, so I forget how to dock your chat in OBS. I might have to sign in. I'm surprised I remembered that. Cool. Easy. Just bring this, like, right over here. Okay, but where's the chat? Okay, so it's not that one. Oh well, that's weird though, because I'm like 99% sure that you can put your stream chat in OBS, but it's not working now. This is why I never updated OBS in the first place, because it just breaks everything. That's fine, I'll just set it right here. So, how's everyone doing this weekend? I know it's been a while since the last stream. I never did get that stream schedule going because I never really I didn't get any schedule going. I kind of just have been chilling the last month until the DLC came out, which we can pretend that I totally knew about ahead of time, and I didn't find out literally like the day before or the week before it released. I guess I can just put this in here. Cool. I'm also going to go ahead and record this. Not that that matters to any of you, but just so I have it, because there's still like, I'm pretty much done with all of the content. I have like, I can show you real quick. Yeah, I have like four more mastery challenges, and I've already finished like the main story, so I do not have a lot left to do at this point. I've seen mostly everything, but that's fine. You guys are basically just gonna see me like round out the rest of the content. It was calculated exactly, bro. Yeah, what's up, Dank? How's it going? For anyone who missed, because I've been watching the viewership, and it went from 4 to 0 for a solid minute. If you guys hear me just randomly shout in pain, it's because my cat's trying to crawl up my leg. She doesn't seem to understand that hurts. And if you just hear random bells or crinkling or whatever, that's also her being a psychopath. I say as she just runs into the room at Mach 10. Alright, but yeah, so I finished pretty much everything, which means you guys are going to see, you are going to get spoilers for like the content, obviously, that goes without saying. I still have to beat the like boss person. I say that as if I'm not going to like say who it is. I still have to beat Tyr with this shield, and I hate this shield, which is why it's the only one I haven't beaten him with yet. And I have to beat him with the legacy rage. So that's mostly the goals for today.
You're making your way deeper into Valhalla.
Hey, what's up, Psychotic? What's up, Azaz? Good, you just got off work 3 hours ago. Low-key nice. Okay, which one of you is shiny? Okay. I don't, you know what? It doesn't matter. I don't need Spirit and Mastery Seals anymore. I can use whatever I want. Oh wait, it's about Kratos. I'm not sure if you mean that ironically, but... Oh, I didn't even read your last message. I just saw you. Okay, yeah. You're still simping for Sif. I gotcha. Telling you, man, she's no good for you. Unless you get like getting rumbled by the women in your life, which you may be into. Cool, okay. I hate the Onslaught Shield. Okay, so something I love about the DLC, just out the gate, is how it has forced me to get even better and to use all of the tools that I ignored in the base game because I never had to use them. And the only conclusion I've come to is I hate the Onslaught Shield. Every other shield is great. I just hate this one. Will the Valhalla DLC be implemented into your critique? Yes. I did not, even whenever I said I was going to get started, I did not get hardly any work done. So it's actually like kind of perfect timing. I recorded probably about 2 pages of the introduction, and then I'm going to say I didn't find time to work on it, but that's not really true. I've been lazy. But it kind of works out. Also, tell me if the game is like really loud, because I'm it's a little loud on my end, but I have the actual like output volume for your guys a little bit lower, so I'm not sure. But if it's loud, I can turn it down. I totally almost forgot to hit record too. Don't want to forget that. But yeah, I think the DLC is the most difficult, but also like the best set of challenges in the game. And it's actually like, this game has consistently like pushed me to constantly improve and get better. And even now that I've spent a lot of time at it, I still don't feel like I am as good as I could be. Especially with some of like the new enemies. Don't judge me for being a simp. She's the bae. Absolutely not. Which one is extinct? I think these are your... Yeah, these are your elemental. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely increasing that. What's up, Magic? How's it going? You can still hear me? Okay, cool. As long as it's not like too loud, like the game's not too loud. But yeah, I like how even something like the burden system right here that I didn't use with New Game Plus, I'm actually using because I want the
draws near. The ways of Valhalla are familiar to you both.
Sorry,
now.
Severin's talking.
You may continue and return as you desire. I'll wait for you on the beach.
We'll be there, Sigrun.
Are you all right?
Aye, brother. I feel a pain in an organ I no longer possess, but the sooner she sets off, the sooner she may return.
Cool. Fleeting echoes will be lost. Increases my damage when my health is below 50%. That's almost always. Yeah, but it's like even something like the burden system with New Game Plus. I didn't use any of the burdens because it's like if you're gonna ask me if I want to opt into handicaps for no benefit, my answer is gonna be no. But if you ask if I want to take a temporary handicap for the sake of like a more powerful ability, my answer is gonna be yes. So I'm actually like really liking the new systems. I didn't like the roguelike elements at first, but I'm liking it a lot more now that I've spent some time with it. I think it's really, really good. And yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by chat. 1 second. After playing DMC 5 Special Edition again, I still stand behind the take that Itsuno and his team did a better job with the reassessing past actions of characters better than the new God of War games 4 and Ragnarok. See, I would say the same, but the
a little assist would be nice.
the DLC is like really good with that. Like it's insanely good. Especially with like how much if I were to use The Last of Us 2 as a comparison, like how they look at Kratos' past actions and they take it from a perspective of like a very neutral stance of like the situations are more complicated than people give it credit. This entire DLC is just one big diss track against everybody who says Kratos isn't a deep character in the original trilogy. That's basically what this is. So naturally I really like it. Oh, this is new. I haven't had this encounter yet, I don't think.
Right flank!
No, you. Ah! Okay, I cannot see. Yeah, I cannot see it there.
I know!
Okay, where are we at? Sorry, focusing. There we go. There's gonna be a lot of that. So I'm not too loud, cool. My mic here is better than the previous stream. Yeah, I had to reinstall my audio drivers and reinstall like OBS to fix that. Why are you so quiet? Like the entire stream is too low. Bruv. It shouldn't be. I don't know if you're capping or if you mean that, but I can turn it up. Just turn the game up about here. Oh, that would be nice because I'm taking one that increases my damage during realm shifts. Okay, so I can turn up the game. I can't turn up my mic. Well, I can turn up my mic like this by actually turning up the gain. So there, I'm much louder now. Probably too loud. Let me turn that down. Okay, there. Now I'm much louder. Oh, and now you guys tell me I was fine. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. So, turn my mic back down to where it was. Turn this back down to where it was. Cool. Easy. Man, just gotta turn that phone up. Anyways, so, yeah, the entire DLC is just like a big diss track for everybody who's like, oh, Kratos has never been a deep character. Even in like the comment sections of videos about the DLC, people are still saying like, oh, he was just like a mindless killing machine. He was never a deep character. So a lot of people are missing the point that the DLC is trying to make. With like the situations he was in were really complicated, and while it does an equal amount of casting judgment on his past decisions through like characters like Helios, which for those who don't know, like Helios is a character in the DLC, which part of me thinks they only did that because he's a severed head that can replace Mimir, so it's like strictly what's the word, like utilitarian. Another part thinks he's just I mean, I don't know, I think there are better fits, but he's the easiest from a gameplay perspective. But anyways, so he does all the judging, and Tyr does a lot of the like advocate, like playing devil's advocate and saying like, well, yeah, you made some really rough decisions, but have you considered it from like this perspective? You know, it's like you did these things for a reason type of thing. So it actually handles it like much better than The Last of Us 2 did. That's like my go-to with this DLC is when I'm thinking about it. I'm like, you know, it's so much better than The Last of Us 2. All right. There is a better way I could have done that.
Shield strike, no!
Oh, I guess I did. Weird, I have to turn up the browser window to 100%. The sound mixer in Minecraft is still overpowering the audio. Maybe it's just because of my feminine, soft-spoken voice. That's the problem. I love The Last of Us multiplayer got canned after years of promises, and this came out of nowhere. And it's free. That's the thing that blew my mind, is I'm like, I would have spent like $15 for this DLC. I've gotten almost 20 hours out of it. Like 100% could see myself just being willing to do that. The Last of Us 2 is also getting a roguelike mode. Well, it couldn't have been because of this DLC, I don't think. I think it's because of Crab Champions. The runaway success of Crab Champions has caused roguelikes to like spiral. Hey, stop, get off, stop climbing me. I'm not a tree. Sushi, stop it. Anyways, my cat interrupted my joke. It must not have been very funny. You're still having trouble hearing Kratos' manly voice, so it's not just that. When you saw that, the roguelike mode in The Last of Us Part 2, it reminded you of Mercenaries. What's funny is that this DLC is longer than Modern Warfare 3 2023. I haven't played COD since probably Cold War. Yeah, my cat is especially an asshole.
Thinking of taking on a burden.
Blessing of Strength on Axe Kill. Decreases the rate rage is gained for extra dodge. Or Bifrost will be inflicted for killing enemies, but successful hits can cause a soul explosion that deal damage and restore a relic charge. I don't really like any of these options, but I guess I'll take the perfect one because, yeah, my cat's name is Sushi.
Think it's worth the price it exacts.
more defense or more strength? I guess more strength. That's another thing the mode does well, is it makes you actually care about your stats again. What gameplay style do you prefer, the Nordic or the Greek games? I think I like both of them for their own reasons. The Greek series, God of War 3 and Ascension are probably beat out. I think God of War 3 and Ascension beat out 2018, but by sheer like utility. But I feel like Ragnarok is just, it's just barely more fun in my opinion. But I wouldn't say it's better. Like, I enjoy it more, which is why I've like been playing this game so much. I mean, I'm about to do, after I'm done with the DLC, I'm doing another playthrough of New Game Plus to try out the new, I want to create an entire build around the new rage mechanic. Basically the Blade of Olympus rage. And I want to make it like my daily driver, where I pretty much spec into, oh man, sorry, I'm out of breath, I'm talking too much. I pretty much spec into like gaining rage and like building my rage just to like go ham with the Blade of Olympus, while also using the Zeus armor set that you get at the end of New Game Plus that increases your incoming damage by 200%, but or is that, no, it increases your damage output, the whole set, by like 200%, but increases your incoming damage by 100%. And I want to combine those and basically do like a glass cannon kind of Blade of Olympus build, and I think that'd be a lot of fun. I also need a refresher of the story. It's been too long for me to talk about it. Yes, police, I want you to arrest Mr. Shrimp VTuber for being rude to his cat. Oh yeah, you'll notice I'm not using the shrimp today because I'm recording this and I don't want the shrimp getting in the way. I've been collecting lots of Legos recently. It's my new hobby. Man, I don't have a new hobby. I got old hobbies. Your cat's name is Sushi? Yeah, it was my sister. I can't take credit. My sister gave me the name idea. I couldn't come up with a good name, and my sister was finally like, yeah, you can use this one. You know, I think, I think it'd be like way better. Oh, hey guy. Be way better if I burn them and then. Sorry, I'm trying to think, but I'm also trying to play. So it'd be way better if I burn them and then trigger this for the realm shift, so I can get like big damage. See, look how much. Ah! Oh well, that didn't work out.
And Valhalla keeps the score.
Look at how much damage I'm doing. I say a second. I just immediately start taking damage. Well, that's what happens when you take a Bifrost burn. By the way, what game has? What game? Hold on. By the way, what is Gate? I know that's a typo. So, what game has my favorite detective or mystery story? I'm gonna assume you were trying to say. That's a good question, because I don't play many detective or mystery games. I can't even think of a meme answer, except maybe... See, I want to give a meme answer about this, like, this not David Cage game that's like
Be free to move up to the next area
you're
now.
like you get killed and you're a ghost and you have to like solve your death and the game is terrible. I don't even remember what it's called. It was so bad. It's like a murder mystery.
We've come this far. Anything we need this
I
moment.
don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that because I really don't know. because Disco Elysium is not a good mystery, because there's a lot of detective work, but the actual murdered soul suspect. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking of. Because Disco Elysium has a lot of investigation. But it doesn't have like a satisfying conclusion to that. Couldn't get there in time. Yeah, you don't get to use the slam attack, because I use the slam attack. Well, yep, that was gonna happen. Doesn't even do me any good to parry these, because I can't do anything with it. I am sucking. There we go. So yeah, I don't want to say Disco Elysium because I don't think the conclusion is satisfying enough for me to say like, oh yeah, it's a really, really good mystery game. Murdered Soul Suspect is just all around a bad game, and also the conclusion is just terrible, like for who actually killed you. What other mystery games have I played? You think the game is too loud? Okay, well, turn it down then. I'm actually not going to get rid of the relic I'm using because it's too useful. I guess I'm going to have to say my favorite concept is from a game I haven't played, and it's probably Return of the Obra Dinn. Just because it's just got an interesting premise. Oh, I don't have enough to increase that. That's no bueno. I don't have enough for any of this. Have you seen Under the Mayo's God of War 2018 Ruin the Series video? I don't think I've seen that one. I saw his Ragnarok video, and basically anyone who's seen my streams knows I don't like Under the Mayo because I feel like he comes off as really condescending in his videos, and he just comes off as thinking that he knows better than literally anybody else, and I just take issue with that. So I saw his Ragnarok video, and I felt like it spent more time talking about how much he doesn't like Atreus than it did the actual like story. But a lot of the Ragnarok videos sucked, and I mean that wholeheartedly. I think there were like 2 or 3 that we watched where I was like, hey, that was actually like really insightful, really good. Except for the one where it was the dude's first video ever, so I gave it a pass. See, and that's the thing, it just comes down to like whether or not you hate Atreus. Not even so much like what he contributes to the story, which is why whenever he does his Ragnarok Valhalla video, because it's new God of War content and he needs the views, so he's gonna do one. He's gonna spend it, I guarantee you, if he hasn't already, because I haven't checked, there will be an entire section talking about how the DLC is better than the base game, strictly because of the fact that Atreus isn't in it. I'm calling it now, if it doesn't already exist.
Inflicting yourself with anything, brother?
Taking 3 burdens. We're ballsy today. Increases rage gain, but reduces damage and stagger. Drastically increases damage when the permafrost, immolation, and maelstrom gauges are fully charged. Huh. I guess I'll take this one. Grab some Haagen-Dazs salted caramel ice cream for the 24th of December. I don't even know what any of those words mean, but right on, brother. Alright, so the last time I did this, these challenges last night, I got like 12 of the Valhalla's Chosen killed, and I had like 30,000 like echoes. So I'm not gonna do that good now that I'm streaming. I wish I would have streamed that last night, because then I went on to beat tier, and I didn't have to use like any of my resurrection stones. I was so proud of myself. But that's not gonna happen today. Oh, well. Yep, what'd I say? So something I love about the Legionaries in this game is I spent like an entire section in my my God of War trilogy video bitching about the Legionaries and their like stupid little spin attack, and it still gets me even in this game. All right, this is gonna be difficult.
Valhalla will be impressed.
I will say that I have there is like a time limit to get these challenges done before it gets harder, so if I'm not reading chat actively, that's pretty much why. Oh god, not these guys. I suck against the centaurs. They're like harder stalkers. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Hey, where's the Noken? Have I not done enough damage for it to spawn? There he is. I hate these bitches so much. What up? And of course that wouldn't actually hit the freaking thing. I hate this game. Fuck this game. Why am I playing? Not really. Yep, okay. I do hate this enemy though. This challenge is so bullshit, it's not even funny.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
I have not, this enemy has not clicked with me the way that all the others have just yet. So I just don't know how to handle them. Because they seem too agile, too tanky, they have too many attacks, and then they get like 2 buffs on this specific challenge. And I just do not know how to handle it. So I really just need to get good with this one. And now it's working.
They're getting stronger by the moment. We need to act fast.
There we go. Okay, read a little bit of chat during the animation. Honestly, Mayo reminds me of DSP. Both are... I gotta look at what I'm grabbing. I'll take this. Both are uncreative and moronic lolcows who have backgrounds in fighting games and do not bother to learn game systems unless they like them. I think that's a little harsh for Mayo specifically, but definitely not DSP. Under the Mayo's Ultra Kill video exposed him as a mouth breather. His Ultra Kill videos, whenever I was like, this dude really just like hates anything that's not Doom.
The one Valhalla's mark. Oh, that wretched dog.
Okay, and also what do you call it? Sirens are the other enemy that has not quite clicked with me the way that I wanted to. Mostly because they have, like, that attack right there that I was just about to talk about. I hate that move. Oh, that's bullshit. I couldn't even see him.
Incoming! Above you!
Are they not dead yet? What the hell, man?
Enemy, left flank!
Yep, okay. This is very... I am looking like I suck at this game right now. Alright, just end the challenge, bro. Just end the challenge. Oh no, I just extended it.
It's underground!
That was just awful. Under the Mayo's Twisted Metal TV show video was really bad. He just complained how the characters weren't like they were in the games. I see. I see.
My sister, Sigrun.
Oh, it's cutscene time.
Valkyrie, Shield Maiden, or whatever else you should call yourself in time, I shall always be your sister. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
So this is it then?
For now. For however long.
Good. I mean, I'll miss you more than I can say, but whatever we ever were, or weren't, or might have been if the timing weren't just so... I need you to know that it mattered. All of it. Knowing you helped make me a person I can stand to be. And all I want for you in exchange is... everything.
I can't imagine a world in which I don't end up very close with you, my love. But let me come back to you whole. Let me come back not needing anyone to tell me what I need to be happy.
I can't begrudge you getting to know yourself. After all, it's been one of the great pleasures of my life.
Farewell, Sigrun, and good luck.
Thank you, Kratos. Farewell, my friends.
Fair winds, my love.
Alright, so for context, Sigrun asks out Mimir. Mimir is like, oh, I like you, but I can't give you everything you want in life, and she interprets that as him saying that she needs to, like, go find herself and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, that's totally what I meant,
Not
100%.
sure I'll feel like talking much more today, but let's focus on the work.
Is it worth this stupid-ass mastery challenge to use a shield that I just absolutely hate and adds nothing to my playstyle? I don't need the rewards. I just want to see what happens if I finish all of these. I guess that answers my question then. Alright, what can I do that will give me an edge? I guess this one. Why not? Anyways, good time to catch up on chat. So, doesn't he know that adaptations can change material if it doesn't work? No, that's the thing, is he doesn't like when things he likes change, which I think that's fair. Now, I think for context, it's like, am I critical of Under the Mayo's content? Absolutely. But him as a person, I mean, obviously, I don't know him. I only know him based on what I see in his videos, so that's what I can judge it on. But, really, I mean, I don't think he's, I'm just critical of, like, his critique thought process, but... Yeah, I have noticed that he takes big issue with things that which I think it's fair to, like, be like, oh, I used to like this thing and I hate what it is now. That's how I am with Fallout 4. And obviously The Last of Us 2 I'm super, super critical of. But whenever I mean, first of all, I've never played Twisted Metal. I don't know anything about Twisted Metal, but I do know a thing or two about, like, TV show adaptations of games, and they almost always fail. So he really shouldn't have expected anything less. So this DLC is just a combat sim, pretty much. It's a roguelike combat sim, which is where if you die and you don't have, like, resurrection stones like I do, because it's part of the upgrade, so I was like, death setting me all the way back, like nine trials back, just to, oh, I waited too long. Just to try again was a little bit punishing, so I broke my, my no resurrection stones rule, specifically for this. But yeah, pretty much, it's all combat, and it makes you, like, switch up what you use, which I really like. But it's got story. I mean, I finished the story, so there's, like, nothing left, but it's got a lot of, like, story and a lot of good stuff. Ah, bitch. I don't know how to use the onslaught shield. Like, because I can't, I'm always too up close and personal to actually use its ability, and there's no parry potential. So I don't know how to use it. What's funny is that the characters weren't consistent even in the games. For instance, Mr. Grimm was the Grim Reaper in the PS1 games, a cannibal in Black, and Gangs Leader in 2012. Ah, okay. Yeah, it seems like there should be less of a reason to criticize that then. You must complete everything shrimp. That's I told myself I wasn't gonna do that, and here we are. I told myself I was only gonna do the story, but then I like took a shower after I finished it because I was about to go to bed, and I was like, yeah, but what if yeah, but what happens if you, like, keep going, and what if I'm missing content? And what if I, like, and I start getting FOMO basically, and I'm like, well, I have to make sure I don't I have to make sure I don't, like, criticize something, and then it's like, yeah, if you would have played for like 5 more minutes, it would have happened.
You decide this time. Oh wait, you always decide.
Okay, I don't use those. Blocks and parries grant a buff of increasing strength and defense with each stack. I guess that can be useful. Yeah, I don't want to use that one. I use this one. Smoking gives you an edge. What? I don't think I was being too harsh on Mayo. He gets pissy at anyone who tells him how to play effectively, i.e. the Elden Ring stream where he started shouting and strawmanning and cussing his audience. Oh, I didn't see that. But if that's the case, then yeah, absolutely. I mean, I understand being, like, really frustrated and lashing out. It's like, trust me, I'm a long-time Battlefield player. Not so much anymore, but I have been a long-time Battlefield player. I used to scream at the game. Granted, I was also 14, but I get it. But it's like, if it gets to the point where you're just, like, cussing out people who are trying to help you, and, like, backseat gaming is annoying if someone is always like, oh, you're doing this wrong, you need to do this. Like, that gets annoying, but still, like, compose yourself, man. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? Just gotta keep taking defense because I don't have a rage ability that, like, restores a lot of health. My rage ability is, so the legacy rage ability is interesting in that, it's great at so every rage ability except this one, when you take damage, like with the main one, I think Fury it's called, when you take damage it takes it out of your rage meter. With Legacy you can still take damage and die using it. It's literally just like a temporary like second weapon, which is interesting, but it also means you have to like relearn how to use it, and it can't just be a panic button. Easy. Yeah, it can't just be a panic button anymore. You have to actually like learn how to use it. I recently found out, and maybe I'm just stupid, but because I checked my footage, it's been like this since the game came out. But if you're using Valor, like the healing ability, if you time it right before an enemy hits you, then you actually absorb the hit and you get extra health back. And I'm like, how have I played this game 4 times and I used Valor like extensively on my first playthrough, and I just never thought to like get the timing down on it. It's like I just miss like little stuff like that all the time, and that's why I have to play games so many times. It's literally for my own good. Otherwise, I will miss stuff like that. Look at that. Are you gonna come get me? No? Okay. A dub is a dub. Ah, missed. Okay, what'd I miss? The Twisted Metal TV show is getting a season 2. Was it good though? Like, I know nothing about Twisted Metal except for like the Rocket League car. That's all I know about it, which is literally less than nothing. So it's like, was it actually good or was it really that bad? Okay, what's the timing on this again? There it is. The timing on that ability that instantly charges this like flamey thingy is really weird, because it's a second after you attack, but it's like a really long pause. Just bouncing between topics. I hang out with too many people with ADHD. It'd be funny if there's a turtle race with Mimir and Helios on the backs of turtle shells. Oh my god. Eric Williams, make it happen. That would be wonderful. I think you're probably the only person in the entire world who's ever had that thought. That is something only you specifically would ever think of, because I absolutely would never have thought of that. There it is. You like Mayo? His voice and dictation are pretty good, and his video pacing is very decent. Yeah, like I said, my issue is more of, I mean, his production quality is like really great. If I were to say anything about his videos, he has a really good upload schedule, which is really hard to come by for that type of content. Really good upload schedule, really great like production quality. He does really good like video work. It is specifically what he says that I take issue with. Mods, ban anyone giving me advice. Yeah, exactly. Big dick move, putting the Sword of Olympus in the game though. You got to do another playthrough with the classic skin. Is that actually like a skin you get from the DLC, or was that a mod? Because I thought that was well, no, it can't be a mod. Ragnarok's not in it's not in on PC. It's 2018. Oh, killing an enemy in Spartan Rage restores rage and health. Give me that. Yeah, God of War 2018 has like a young Kratos skin mod. I did see a video of it, but I wasn't sure if it was something you can unlock because I haven't unlocked it yet. If it's in the DLC, I haven't unlocked it.
Is it worth what it'll cost you? I wonder.
You're welcome for giving you my pitch for God of War spinoff. Increases immunity while evading a lot. Oh, yeah. So, this is this is the ability that was with one of the New Game Plus armor sets, and I used it on my run last night, and I'm like 90% sure that this and one that creates the like slow time realm shifts whenever I do a last second dodge is why I did so good. I was so, dude, my build for like my run last night was so busted. It's not even funny. Ah.
On your left.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so, as a fan of the games, I thought the show was decent. It's no Godfather Part 2, but the action was fun, not the humor. Not all the humor landed, but some did, and I enjoyed the references. Well, that's good. My thing is, as long as you enjoy it, it's, like, cool. I'm kind of at a point where it's, like, you kind of have to separate the fun factor from, like, the critical analysis bit. Something can be really, really bad or really stupid, but if it's still fun to, like, to play or to watch, you can consider it good. Alright, so melee attacks have a luck chance to critically explode, creating a damaging explosion. I'm going to reroll these. Runic attacks do increased damage against status-afflicted enemies. Greatly reduces the amount of... oh, yeah, I guess this one. Because I don't want to waste another token. You haven't bought all the microtransactions for Ragnarok. You can't review the game. I know you're being sarcastic, but one, there are none. Two, I don't think you have to buy microtransactions to do that. Unless you're doing what I did in my Titanfall 2 video, where I'm like, this is literally, with the state of the servers, the only way I can unlock anything, so, like, credit card came in clutch that day. I think I said that in the video, like, for the first time in its existence, microtransactions saved the day. Okay, hear me out. Godfather Part 2 is overrated. The pacing is awful since New Vito... oh, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Is totally useless to the overall story. Well, you know me. Never seen The Godfather. Never seen any movie you would consider good. Seen all the ones you consider awful. Alright, let's go, boys. It's game time.
Big ball of light coming your way.
Oh, I could actually use the shield for like what it's intended because these guys are far away. I'm just struggling today. Ah, buttons? What the fuck? I totally freaking mashed the attack button there and nothing happened. Then again, mash the attack button is probably what I did wrong. There we go. Not so easy. What'd I miss? Okay, so... you said you're looking forward to Christmas this year. You're getting 3 Lego sets. Nice. And 3 games. I don't know what I'm getting for Christmas. I kind of told my family, like, don't buy me anything. because it was just they kind of like bought me a couch when I moved out. So I was like, how about you just don't spend any more money on me this year? Alright. I really need to get good with the shield. I feel like I'm underusing it, and it's making it harder than it has to be. I didn't even hit the attack button that time, man. Sometimes I sit here and I'm like, is my controller busted because it has like a mind of its own? And the answer is always no. I'm just mashing too many buttons at once, and I hit like 3 buttons at one time, and that's the problem. Oh, you're not gonna let me throw him off the ledge? That's cringe. Okay, that's not even the one I wanted to grab. Cool. Hey, wait, where's the actual guy I'm supposed to kill?
Here's the one Valhalla singled out for you.
Ah, there he is. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, guy. Well, I guess if I have to, if I can't use the shield, I can at least get, like, my last second dodges. Oh, well, if I actually would do it right. I just, why don't we not fight here, dude? This position kind of sucks, and I really don't like it. That would be, like, great. Thank you. Ah, bitch.
That's the one you needed.
Cool.
Always nice when a curse becomes a blessing.
Oh, I could have used this. Oh, okay. Never mind. I suck. I suck at life. You know you can't be perfect. You're already handsome, blonde, and good at video games. Sure, I'm some of those things, I guess. Have you seen the cinematic masterpiece Spy Kids? I've seen Spy Kids 3D. The only one that's like worth your time, and also the one I remember like next to nothing about. I've seen that one. I have a question for you. What do you think of?
Now, whenever you're ready.
Oh, sorry. What do you think of Marvel's Blade games will be like? They're making Blade games? News to me. It's being made by Arcane. Oh. Can I talk about that? I can't talk about that. One of my friends, it's not a secret, but one of my friends actually like works for Bethesda. And there's some stuff I just can't talk about. I get some juice that I cannot share with the rest of the class, but one of them is about Arcane and specifically about Redfall. What I will say, which shouldn't get me in trouble, I really hope the developers want to make a Blade game, because if they don't want to make it, it's gonna suck. But I feel like it's going to be like God of War Ragnarok and Batman Arkham. Honestly, I don't know what would make a good Blade game. Except maybe like a Sekiro-like. That'd be pretty cool. Minus all like the Souls-like elements and like the level design and checkpoint system. But like a combat system similar to Sekiro. Or even DMC would be really cool. You bought a beige leather jacket to look like Polly from The Sopranos, worth the $300. Good lord. Synthman be like, Blade is the most clear example of... Oh, I'm not even gonna say that. Arcane Lion is doing Blaine. Arcane Austin was Redfall. I like it's always Austin. Like anything Austin is just like it's like Texans just don't know how to make games, I guess. That's what we're going with. Okay, well that was a mistake. I'm just gonna runic dump. There's literally no consequences for dumping. Ah, bitch! I was charging my triangle attack. I want health. You actually can parry with the Blade of Olympus. You can't block with it, but you can. It's like parry only. Why is this so hard? Why do I suck right now? I am struggling so hard against this freaking Trekkie, and I know all of their attacks. Maybe it's because I'm not using Dropnir. Dropnir's like my Trekkie weapon. Okay, that was rough. Hopefully the Blade game will be better than the upcoming MCU Blade movie. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably never gonna watch another MCU movie because it's like I have skipped so many MCU movies to this point. There's just no point. I guess Soul Steel would be useful. It's like so minimal, but it's something. Okay, give me the good stuff. Give me some more blade damage. I don't even need to buy these anymore because there's nothing to purchase them with. Give me some health back. Gotta be careful when I move my chair and make sure I don't roll over my cat. Guess upgrade that. That should be good, I hope. This won't matter to you, but your two Dream Sonic the Hedgehog games are Sonic the RPG, a mix of Mario and Luigi and Chrono Trigger's combat, and the Silver Hedgehog. Interesting. There was a Mario and Luigi RPG on the Game Boy, wasn't there? Or the DS, one of the two. I own that. I don't even remember what it was called. I just remember that some of the bosses were like just brutally long. Not even difficult, just way, way too long. The MCU Blade movie will not be able to compare to the coolness of the 90s Blade movie. I haven't seen like really any of the Blade movies start to finish, if I'm being honest. It just never interested me. Nope, switch. Ah, bitch! I was doing something. You know what? You're getting blasted. I missed. There we go. Okay, challenges. I suck at these. I never complete them.
Within reach, you ask me.
Freeze and then shatter 4 enemies. That's not happening. They have too much health. Land 8 precision spear throws on enemies. That's easier. The issue with the challenges is whenever I'm actually like rushing to complete like the combat trial, I forget about it. Mario and Luigi is a series, but the combat is very fast-paced, perfect for turn-based Sonic RPG. Yeah, I remember there was one of them on Gameplay or on Game Boy that the boss fights, like one of the boss fights lasted probably like what felt like 20 minutes. of just turn-based combat. It was so bad because they didn't have health bars to show like how much health they have left. So it would just drag.
I see we're thinking of taking on a burden.
What was this one again? Increases health when, or damage when health. Yeah, but I gotta survive 5 encounters with that. That's not working. I will so die. Blocking attacks will inflict poison. I can't read. Good God. I don't like any of these. I'm just not gonna take one. Oh, I lied. I do have stuff to buy these for. I'm just using the wrong ones. Alright, well. Oh, I haven't. I don't know why you have to, like, come touch this thing every time. It's like, they should really just let the gates be open right out the bat. If they would do a Greek God of War movie, I don't want them to do any God of War movies. I don't think everything needs to be adapted to film. Like, the reason it works is because the gameplay is fun, not because the story is so spectacular that, oh my God. I hate this game sometimes. Oh my God.
Right side, it's coming.
Like, these enemies specifically, I absolutely fucking hate. I just cannot stand them. Because they're literally like, they're shielded enemies usually have a good balance between like attacking and defending and hitting you with ranged. These guys just straight turtle the entire time, every time, and it's annoying. Cannot stand them.
Valhalla will be impressed.
I'm probably only gonna go for the 6 and then go fight Tyr, if I'm being honest.
Here's the one Valhalla's back.
Of course there'd be a siren, because of course there is. Oh, how am I supposed to freaking avoid that if I can't see it?
Watch out! Oh, floating our way.
Okay, that's bullshit. I literally was so far away. Move! Move your fat ass!
Oh, that took something out of you. Get ready. Our enemy's strength is growing, brother. We best hurry.
I really need to stop coming to this specific challenge arena because it always screws me over. even before I started streaming it, like this specific challenge arena always screws me over. Alright, I'm gonna have to reach out in a second. I gotta like focus on not dying. Because naturally I didn't learn my lesson and we're going to a harder one. This one's usually pretty okay though.
Right side, brother! Right flank!
And oh my god. Okay, note to self, remember to talk about or double check my script and make sure I talked about freaking stagger locks and how you make one mistake and it just cascades into you getting stun locked for freaking 20 minutes.
That's the one you needed.
Okay. Sorry for missing chat. I can go back to the... I need a breather anyways. So I'm gonna go back to the... well, I'll do one more and then I'll go back to like the main hub area in the center. And that pauses the timer and catch up on chat. That actually like pissed... That first challenge actually pissed me off for a second.
Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
I guess we can do that one. Okay, that's what, 4? 2 more? Yeah. Oh, cool. No challenge in this one. Just take this. So 2 more of those, and then the Berserker fight up at the top is what I want to go do. I'm just gonna like, shit, yeah, just sprint. Okay, timer is paused. I can catch up. Now that I'm done having a freaking hissy fit. Yeah, so I don't want them to do a Greek God of War movie. I don't think they have to adapt everything into film. I think gameplay can be a strength that carries an otherwise mediocre story. And I think that the sooner the industry realizes that, and I mean, The Last of Us was, I mean, that's obvious. That's what you call a story game. But like, God of War has a lot to its story, but even more to its gameplay. So you can't just have one without the other. So I don't think like the God of War, what is it, like HBO Max show is going to be very good. Does it snow in my city? Occasionally. We mostly just get ice. My state sucks. Before I forget, the reason why Ruben Langdon is no longer voicing Dante or Ken is because he's a COVID denier and kept saying weird conspiracy stuff. Oh. That's unfortunate. God of War was inspired by Clash of the Titans 1981. They even got the actor who played Perseus to reprise the role in God of War 2, so God of War does have cinematic inspiration. And yeah, that's fine. It's not like the like I think it's never going to be inspired by like other works of art or something like that. It's just like God of War by itself is what do you call it? God of War, like, alone is kind of, I can't think of the words because my brain's blanking, but it's like, it needs the gameplay to reinforce the story. So therefore, Capcom were just wanting to distance themselves from him. Also, apparently, Ruben is kind of an asshole behind closed doors. That's unfortunate. Hey, I'm gonna take the meme glyph where it's like if I take any damage, it's just gonna kill me. Because why not? I need to beat tier with this shield. Sorry for the late. Hope my mom gave our supplies to homeless people. Oh, that's awesome. Did you say something about the blade from Marvel Universe and not that shitty Disney's Marvel Cinematic Universe? I don't remember. You can't call people fat. YouTube will... Did I call someone fat? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah, that was a minute ago. God of War is above movie games like The Last of Us. Yeah, exactly. Because it has good gameplay. I just suck at it. I actually did... I'm kind of disappointed. I did really, really good last night. Like, where it says... You can't see it. Okay, I'm stupid. Up at the top where it says, like, Valhalla's chosen slain 4 out of 6. I did 12 out of 6. And I had, like, 30,000 echoes to spend. And I did not die once. And then I proceeded to go fight tier. But I think it's because I was using Valor. And I realized that, like, you can basically parry attacks and get extra healing. So I think that's what it was. I had, like, and I had a really, really busted, like, high damage set of, like, perks and stuff going. So I think it was more like... It was more luck-based than I want to admit, but still. Alright, I do need to pause and go use the bathroom, though, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I changed my mind. We're not going to do the Berserker fight on this run because I'm so tired of using the Onslaught Shield. I really just want to beat tier with it, finish the challenge, and go back to using a shield that I actually like. Okay, what else did I miss? What's your least favorite God of War game? That's a really tough question. Because probably God of War 1. And God of War 1 would be least favorite, just because it's like, it's more janky. It's more for gameplay reasons. I always get really, really frustrated. I get burnt out with the Temple of Pandora. I feel like it goes on too long, even though it arguably doesn't. That's just how it feels while I play it. And I get really, really sick and tired of the game by the end of it. God of War 2, kind of the same thing, spends too much time in one location. Get really burnt out, but all the other ones I pretty much love, like, equally for their own reasons. God of War 2018 is probably, like, when I went back to it recently, definitely, like, God of War 2018 probably has, like, the worst gameplay out of any of the games. And I didn't realize that until I played it recently. And, was like, holy crap, like the opening sections of that game on the highest difficulty are such a slog that I quit playing. I did not even get that far. Okay, fight time. Oh my god. Get out of here. Is there any reason that they had to like make that move have just hold on.
Gaining strength. We need to be quicker.
Sorry, I have to stop talking to focus on the game because what the fuck, dude? Okay, cool.
That's the one you needed.
So we're down 2 freaking resurrection stones at this point because the game wants to be stupid. So that's something I go into in my video that this is why I need to replay the entire game so I can remind myself why I'm criticizing it in the first place, because it's too easy for me to just like focus on the positives of the DLC and not remember any of the negatives of the gameplay. But it's like visual clarity is so awful in this game that I get hit so many times because I just cannot see what the fuck is going on. And that's how you have moments like that where an enemy is idling, completely idling, and you just get hit out of nowhere because they suddenly decided to go for an attack that cannot be staggered out of, by the way. They are locked into that animation.
Here's the one Valhalla's mark.
I dodged the harpies.
Mind the die.
Okay, hold on. I need to focus because this challenge is like especially really hard. Fucking die.
Enough with the fire.
Okay, hang on. Thank you, game. You're protected during the charge, except for apparently right there. Alright, I'm gonna die again. It's just inevitable. I have cucked myself. This is gonna kill me. Because I do not have a rage ability that will actually, like, heal me very much. And I do have a lot of enemies trying to kill me.
Left side, brother.
I've never actually, like, gotten to this stage of the fight without doing this. Oh well. 1 second. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Worst part of the fight right here. I also hate that move because it seems like you dodge it and you don't. See, like that. Like, it looks like I dodged it, but I didn't. These are like these are like all like issues I've had with the game up until this point that are just coming out on stream because I'm getting like a little bit tired of it right now. Okay, they're dead. Cool. Good lord.
Let's take the way up.
We're just gonna go with that. Okay, we're safe in here so I can get caught up on chat. I'm sorry for all the rage. I hate doing that. I feel like it makes me look like a child, but this game does that to me sometimes. Just because it's like, whenever everything is working perfectly, best gameplay of like a lot, not any, but a lot of games I've played, whenever things are breaking down, or you're getting like missed inputs where you dodge, but you technically got hit first even though the animation wasn't finished, but you know, the game thinks you got first, so you dodged, but you didn't actually dodge. Shit like that pisses me off, and there's so much of that in this game. Anyways, where did you guys leave off? You also think it's important to know what you're adapting and why. The new DMC anime looks really good because of the team behind it, as well as the fact that DMC fits in anime because of its style. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. By the way, did you see Emil salting over Twitter saying Reddit threads are misinterpreting this speech from 2016? Imagine saying you don't have a design doc and creating stories. I think he just watched like Patrician's video. I think Starfield was the game where he decided to like engage with the criticism. Now, I did see Emil like salting over the thing where he was like, oh, just because you think you know how the game is put together, don't pretend that you do. And I got into an argument with my Bethesda friend. Like, we got into an actual like pretty heated argument about that yesterday because she was more or less agreeing with what he was saying. Along the lines of like, you can be critical of the game, but you don't need to criticize the people who made it. Whereas I was interpreting it more along I was taking that one section where he said like, don't fool yourself into thinking you know something is why it is. I was like, yeah, he's being condescending, and he's saying that if you don't work in the games industry, don't even bother pretending that you understand it. Yeah, she defended Emil in this one case. Whenever I told her that he was getting into Twitter scuffles, she was like, oh god, what's he doing now? Can I get one that causes realm shifts, please? I literally told you to re-roll, and you gave me the same 3 options. Thank you. Cool, this one, I guess. Corporate Stockholm Syndrome. No comment. DMC4 Special Edition, as much as I don't like that game, is heavily influenced by anime artwork. I also don't like DMC4. I've played it once, and I know eventually I'll have to play it again, and I'm like, I'm not looking forward to that, Chief. Okay, so this is going to be fun, because we're going into a tier boss fight with no resurrection stones, with minimal actual, like, runic attacks, and increased incoming damage. And I'm using a shield that does not benefit my playstyle.
Honor me with another sparring match.
Please. Okay, I can accept this. That weapon wasn't too bad to deal with. Give me my swords. Oh no, it's the blinding one.
Darkness come, your curse.
I take it back, the shield is benefiting my style. Okay, I'm gonna die like right off the bat just because I suck at this game. Come on, Tyr. Yeah, okay. want to keep using the onslaught shield. Okay, fuck. And I have to, this is,
I know you're a better fighter than him.
this is
You're
what,
dead. Let's go
I
get him.
did to myself. I am in a situation where I need to beat him with both this shield and this rage ability. I don't have to use both at the same time. But part of me is lazy and wants to.
Always more to be done.
And I have to. I have a combination of like a shield that I do not know how to use, that I suck with, absolutely suck with, and a rage ability that I do not know how to use and absolutely suck with. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just do this one at a time, because I need to get these challenges done, but I cannot do them together like this. That's part of why I'm like losing so badly right now, is because it's like I don't have my panic button rage ability, and I also don't have a shield that like rewards me for my parries, or like I thought I was gonna struggle with the Shatterstar shield. That really came in clutch whenever I was like just face tanking his red ring attacks, because you can do that with that shield if you it's I don't think I mentioned this on stream. I think I was telling someone else this morning, but it's like if you shield bash right as an attack's coming at you, and the timing is a little bit difficult for me to get used to, but if you do that, then you can face tank like a red ring attack. It'll absorb it, and then it'll do a ton of damage to them back. I just couldn't get the timing down because I don't have any practice with it. Unless you're a shareholder, I don't get company loyalty. Like, sure, yeah, it's I don't want to say anything. I mean, no one at her work is ever gonna see the stream, is ever going to like hear what I have to say. But she might, and I don't want to say anything that's gonna get me in trouble. But it's not so much like ride or die corporate loyalty as it is that from the perspective of someone who works on some highly criticized Bethesda games and has to constantly basically see just how vile people are, she kind of understood his position more than someone on the outside who felt like he was being condescending. So it was more like that. It's like it was very much like a perspective thing where it's like we just could not agree because our perspectives on it were so different. It's like I see it from the critical customer perspective. She sees it from like the I have to like listen to you assholes 24/7 telling me why I should go kill myself because you think my work sucks. Even though she's not in like a direct she's not in a direct development role. She doesn't like do any like coding or developing or anything like that, but she still does like work on them. And she does get really defensive of her work because she busts her ass to try and make things better, and gets like absolutely zero backup from anybody. Okay, so what inflicts a frost status? I'm not doing that. I don't care how good that is. Activating Spartan Rage triggers a realm shift. I guess that one would be good. I just need to like not get my block broken. I get she's sympathetic because she has to answer Steam reviews of Starfield. No, she actually doesn't have to answer Steam reviews for Starfield. I don't know who's doing that. But I did send some of them to her. I was like, hey, look what your company's doing. Again.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Melee attacks against poison enemies do increase damage. That would work really well with the little thingy I have. But that's the thing, though. Emil is a top dog. He's responsible for the mess the game's in. I mean, yeah, he's not like solely responsible, but I do think that he is a very big contributor for like what's wrong with the game. Last time I was on stream, I was like kind of defending Starfield, but I've seen like Patrician's Starfield video by now, and I don't agree with 100% of what he says. I think the way that he presented the sorry, I'm trying not to die here. The way he presented the Vanguard questline specifically was a little bit was something I really disagreed with, because I feel like a lot of details he left out were, in my opinion, like pretty important. But for the most part, I agreed with his conclusion about it. His conclusion about like the actual state of the game and all that is very accurate. You'll notice that I can't do flashy gameplay and talk at the same time, because I can't even talk and type at the same time. My brain does not have enough brain cells left to do that. Feel free to disagree, Shrimp, but I kind of miss Atreus. It's like there's no cherry on top of the ice cream. I think that Atreus not being in the DLC gives you a lot of time to really figure out how Kratos works on his own, because I really came to rely on trying to inflict status damage on enemies without Atreus was really difficult at first, but it's very doable. Even without like any mastery tokens on your abilities, it's really doable. You just have to get used to it, and it kind of makes me think that like the companions and like the Sonic and the sigil arrows just made things too easy. And I think on my next playthrough, I'm just not going to use them, except for situations where I have to. I think I'm actually going to like actively avoid using them. For you, the Angry Joe review is the best one. I have not seen that one. Oh, I should not have. Okay, I did that out of order. The Starfield co-op mod got scrapped because the game was boring. I did see that. That's one of those, that's one of the few things about it that I actually did see, was how they were like, yeah, the game's boring, I'm not doing this. But it would be less boring if you did it with your friends. That's how co-op works. It just wouldn't be very, cooperative, like gameplay-wise. Oh, not this one, I hate this.
Behind you! Incoming!
This one. Do you mind? That's right, keep doing it. I'm just gonna do more damage against you. Ah. See, this right here, this is one of my favorite enemies, at least. Oh, I don't get the thingies for last second dodges. That's I don't know why, I just really enjoy fighting against this enemy type. Easy. I would love a story about Spider-Woman, Gwen, and Spider-Man, Pete, to start being friends, becoming enemies due to their dead and... Did I miss context? I feel like I missed context for that one. Co-op with friends is just an excuse it's just an excuse straight men have created to talk to each other without being gay. Okay. If you say so. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, I can do both. No, I can't. Never mind. Speaking of one thing you said though about there being like romance, I'm still seeing people shipping Freya and Kratos in the comment sections of videos. It's kind of pathetic. That's really harsh, but it's kind of pathetic, like how much people are like trying to force this to work, and they're reading too far into like every little thing that like Kratos and Freya say to each other. And Kratos said that he values Freya, but he hesitated, and they italicized it so obvious. It's like they're trying way too hard. It is so sad. I just randomly thought about that, but it's like I've been reading, I've been like on looking at videos for like any content I missed in the DLC. So far none, except that cutscene that we just watched a minute ago. But I just hadn't gotten there yet. It said it was a secret scene. It's not a secret. You just need to keep playing. It's gonna happen regardless of what you do. But what do you call it? I've noticed people like saying like, I don't know, people just want like Freya and Kratos to get together, which is like, that's fine, but it borders on like disturbing fanfiction sometimes. And that's kind of the issue that I have with it, is like, it just feels like they're trying so hard to make this thing happen that I just do not feel like it's gonna happen. Nor do I really want it to. I don't know. It's like, I just don't think that she should want to like marry the guy who killed her son in front of her. Like, she can forgive him for it, but that's not something you like get over. Your voice reading it said everything. Well, cause one, and I'm not gonna like be an overly asshole, because legitimately I know English is not your first language, and that's not an insult, it's just a fact. So I try not to like be an asshole about like any like grammatical errors I see, but sometimes that one was just hard to read. Because I was like, because I'm trying to like, my brain's autocorrect is giving me like 5 different versions of like what that could mean, until I got to the last word. I was like, oh, okay. Increases all burn status by 15%. Increases the immolation skill gauge gained when striking a burning enemy. I guess we'll do the Realm Shift one. I'm kind of leaning into Realm Shifts because the Realm Shift perks are kind of OP. Sounds pretty standard for mythology. See, that's what like some of the comments I saw said. They're like, oh, well, it is based on mythology. It's like, yeah, but I mean, they're treating most of their characters like they're above that level of like nonsense in these games, and they're trying to treat it like as logically as possible while still being interesting. So I just don't see it. I do not see it. Okay. Yeah, I just need some help. Good lord, dude. I cannot, like, gain my footing with this guy. See, this is when I actually want the shield to, like, be useful for a minute. And, like, the one time I want it to be useful, it's refusing to be useful. There we go, finally! I'll send you my essays for English exams so you can correct them. Yeah, I'm not the person to send that to. I mean, I never said I was good at grammar. I was just saying, like, there's the occasional message you send, and again, I'm not being an asshole. I'm not saying, like, oh, it's just so hard to read your stuff. It's just, I get the occasional one where I have to look at it for a minute. Increases the damage of the runic attacks when the immolation, yeah, no.
Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now.
Oh, this is here. That one, I guess.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
I think I'm gonna hold off on those, so I have some echoes to get the damage increase for the blades. I just can't see Kratos and Freya hooking up. Kratos literally murdered her son. At best, Kratos and Freya. Oh, not this guy. I hate this guy. Hold that thought. See, I hate this guy because he just doesn't sit still. That's my big issue with it. It's like, it's impossible to hit him. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. I hate this boss when I fight it every time in the game, and I hate it right now. Okay, yeah, what's a shield bash when I want it to, right? I don't know if it's just me, but this dude is like especially annoying right now. Like, usually even on like this mode, it does not take this long for me to like land a shot. Good God.
Made it through the burden. Valhalla seems to appreciate that.
So yeah, anyways, you said, at best they can become friends, but, that's because of build-up. Yeah, that's pretty much my perspective, too, is it's like, have stranger things happened in the mythology? Yes, but we are trying to, treat our characters, like, to a more realistic standard than that, especially, it's like, you can't praise, like, how well written the characters are and how realistic they are and how kind of more human they are in the games, and at the same time be like, oh, well, I want this fan fiction to work out this one time, so we can throw all that realism out the window this once, because I don't even know why they want it so bad. I just finished Judgment. It's pretty good. I think you would like the combat. Judgment? I don't know what that is. Alright, where are you? Well, I know it's a game, but I don't know, like, what game it is. Like, I put that much together. I'm just gonna, like, yeah, just, like, do that to you, because I don't want to. I also don't really want to deal with you. Oh, you're still alive. That usually kills you. Okay, challenges. What do we got?
Hardly wait to
Judgment
see
and the
your
Yakuza
choice.
games are all very good games. Okay, gotcha. I think I've already done the trip one. I don't know if it'll accept that twice. Because I think it wants me to do, like, different challenges. I guess we can try the freeze one. Like, why not? I never complete the challenges because I just cannot focus on them while also trying to focus on surviving. Spin-offs of the Yakuza series, but it's... Oh, that's why you asked me about the detective thingy. Okay, I gotcha. I follow. Yeah, I still haven't played May. I don't want to say there aren't a lot of good detective games because I just haven't played them, but it's like, from the ones I've seen, they have not been good.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
I also don't know what makes like a mystery good, though. Oh, that would be really useful right there. Yeah, I want that. Doing shield damage for parries. That would make the shield not terrible.
I see we're thinking of taking on a burden.
What's up, Mexican? How's it going? High luck chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. Well, that would be useful. I like how I always end up taking the burden that like reduces my damage dealt, and then I complain that enemies are too tanky. All right, well, we're gonna do something different this time, meaning we're going this way. Do I have health? I could use some. Those are just mastery seals. I don't need those anymore. It's a currency for things I can't use to buy anything. That was a sentence. Oh no, it's a Minotaur. I hate the Minotaurs. I feel like the Minotaurs are one of the enemies that are too obviously, like, they're too similar to an enemy from like the base game. Some of the new enemies are like really good at not coming off that way, but Minotaurs absolutely. Where it's like you can, because every enemy in the DLC is like a rework of an existing enemy with a different skin. It's just not all of them come off that way, but these guys do. I just do not understand why I can dodge that sometimes and not others. Okay, no, I didn't screw that up. I got it. Okay.
That's the one you needed.
Okay, cool. Increases burn damage. We'll take that. Okay, which way are we gonna go now? I guess this way. Oh, this one's got the yellow ring that has the most rewards. Why are you ignoring my freaking attack button?
Watch out! Oh, floating our way.
Oh my god. Okay, and it's healing. Okay, Game, I was behind a pillar. How can you literally say that fucking hit me?
is only increasing. That's the one you needed.
Okay. We're gonna go with that one. No, I'm not getting salty. You're salty. I'm not getting more and more frustrated as the stream goes on at all. These enemies are just they're designed to be challenging, right? And they are, but it's like by extension they're also really annoying. Especially, so what they do is whenever they like tether you and get like that elemental armor, if you don't kill them in time, then they will siphon all your rage. And that's what I'm trying to prevent. Oh, they're not open yet. Why aren't they open yet? I guess this one, I guess you have to do 3. Yeah, I guess you have to get 3 for that one. Okay, I'll just do this really tough one then. I do not understand how that didn't... I do not understand how that didn't stun him whenever I parried. It's literally like the only purpose.
Left flank. Disrupt the tether, brother.
Good to know that parries don't stagger anymore. That would have been lovely to know.
Right side, brother.
Oh my god. Come on. You can do it.
Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Cool. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying. But, no, the enemies can be really annoying. Especially whenever it's like stuff doesn't work. Like the reason I got hit during that rage ability is because I just barely accidentally clicked the sticks like a quarter second apart from each other. So it didn't count. And it's like, okay, yeah, obviously that's my fault, right? Like, that's not the game's fault, but... Why am I frosted right now? It's like, that doesn't make it any less annoying. Stop it with the ice, bro. I am sucking this game.
Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to like blame the game for my mistakes, it's just it doesn't make it any less like frustrating. It's like obviously if I'm playing like shit that's causing the problem, but it's still irritating. Which is also why whenever I do my scripts, I usually like will write out like an entire angry tangent in the moment and then I'll delete it later. Okay. And this challenge is always the same. Every time.
Behind you! Incoming! Oh, that's a rough one!
I hate every shielded enemy in this game. Fiery dash. I literally could not see that. I'm surprised that I got that. Hey game, why don't you like switch weapons when I tell you to? That'd be a concept. Oh, I did that way too early. Oh, I'm so lucky that I had that rope shift. I would have died right there. Well, not died, but I would have gotten siphoned, and that's basically a death sentence to me. Yeah, I didn't hit the block button whatsoever. Okay, this is this roam shift is making that kind of hard because it's like it's like the timing is off because it's slowing down time before I actually. Oh, thank you, game. Thank fuck, game, that you're here to freaking stun me into a wall at the worst opportune moment. God, what would I do without you? I'm not salty, you're salty.
Valhalla. Let's see who we are.
Okay. Ah, sorry, I hit my desk. Okay, anyways, now that I'm done having a hissy fit again. Good God. Let me get back to like, no, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm not here for you. You're not worth my time. My therapist says you're not worth my time. So I will answer some mixing. You asked what difficulty? Highest difficulty. That's part of why it's making me so mad right now. Which again, it's like everything I'm doing, 100% my fault. I'm playing like shit. I'm screwing up my timings. It just really, really gets under my skin. Increases the timing window on parries or trigger a realm shift while parrying. Let's do that. The realm shift perks are great because they give you extra chances to like do damage. My one where I activated realm shift while my glyph inventory is full. That is so unfortunate. Can I drop glyphs? Oh, I can get rid of them. Oh, perfect. Oh, where's the one that causes a realm shift whenever I... Activating Spartan Rage triggers a realm shift. Oh, I can't get rid of that one, though? But why? That's the one I want to get rid of. That's the one that's screwing me up right now. Okay, we'll get rid of this one then. Yay, we have room. Okay. Anyways, I missed chat a lot while I was over there having a not fun time. Have I gotten to the end? Yes, I have. The stream is happening. Dante Ravioli uploaded. Can you beat God of War Ragnarok with boy only? No, you cannot. Doomslayer's the power bottom. Don't even remember the context. You talk about how spicy Sif is, and I agree. Did I say spicy? I don't think those are the words I used, but I could have. So yeah, I was playing on the highest difficulty, which has not been fun. I didn't use any of my resurrection stones, right? Yeah, I didn't. I'm sitting here like throwing a fit and like screaming at the game, and I haven't even died yet. You don't think Emil saw Patrician's video because he's talking about Emil's response mentioned Nakey Jakey, but I really hope. I don't think he's gonna watch the video. Let's just re-roll, see what else we can get. Why not? Re-roll again. Yeah, all of these options suck. I'm just gonna get a, I should have taken the expensive one. Thoughts on GTA 6? Absolutely none, because I've never been big into GTA. But you said you personally feel like the game will be good. The attention to detail will be just as insane, but the moment-to-moment gameplay and mission structure will be outdated. Yeah, I've never been real big into, oh, this is the one I wanted. Oh, my glyph tablet is full. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix that. What's one I can get rid of? I'm just surprised I can't get rid of the perfect glyphs. Oh, because it's a, because it was from a burden is why. So I can't delete it. Okay, that makes sense. Man, do I have any other ones? I guess this one. Man, all these glyph slots, and I still just do not have enough to get all the ones I want. Cool, okay. I wonder if there's any more runic attacks I can go get. So overall, I don't care about GTA 6. I absolutely do not. Sorry. I've never been into GTA. My parents never let me play it when I was younger, and by the time I was old enough to play it, I just didn't care anymore. Alright, now, same time as before. I have to go use the bathroom before we go kill Tyr, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I like how I've been like yelling this entire time, and I just look over and my cat's just over there chilling. Like, yeah, he does this. It's impossible to be hyped by GTA when the city is Miami. Man, you ever been to Miami? It was Chicago or Seattle. This man's never been to Miami. Miami's a shithole.
Honor me with another sparring match.
Have you watched Invincible Season 2? I have, and I'm so upset that they're not finishing it before spring. Because I need to know what happens.
Be ready. Here, brother. I'm right. Darkness come. Your curve. Behind you. Look out.
Alright, Tyr. Show me what you got. Yeah, I didn't think so. Back up. You don't want this. That's right. I can't leave. Oh, I accidentally double tapped that. That's my fault.
Let our battle clear your mind.
It's not a God of War boss without button mashing. Whoa. Ah! Ah! Okay, where's the light?
Find the light.
Here it is.
Arms up.
Whoa. Oh, oops. I was trying to time that, but because of the realm shifts, it's like almost impossible to time. There we go. Thank you. Good lord. My parries are off. Oh, oops. That's fine. I can just walk with that.
Darkness come. Your curve. You better get into the light, brother.
There we go.
Defend yourself.
Thought I had more time for that than I actually did. Come on, Tyr, you can do it.
Darkness come.
Uh-oh.
Your curve.
Okay, he cannot be knocked out of that. That's good to know.
Be ready.
Hey, I think that counted.
There's the fire. Good, Kratos.
Okay. Come on, start burning. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Come on.
Ah! Forgot about this phase. I hate this phase.
Come on.
There we go. This is gonna kill me. No, it's not. Not if I do this.
Arms up.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? I blocked. Okay, so this is what's gonna get me. Is a freaking and yeah.
Nearly there, Kratos.
I hate that enemy. Why did they have to give it so much health? Why did they have to make it so aggressive? Why did they have to make it literally the worst fucking enemy in the entire game? There is no reason that it should literally have that much health and be that aggressive.
Before we go back, we should bargain with Valhalla.
Oh,
Maybe
fuck off,
get some
Mimir.
other place unlocked for us.
I literally don't have anything else to buy. What do you mean?
Kratos. Sir.
Bargain away, brother.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
let's
Oh,
fix
look that. Nothing to buy. Man, it's all unlocked. I'm arguing with a fictional character in a video game right now. That's where I'm at. Yep. Nothing. Maxed out. All of it. Oh, I lied. Sorry. There's one thing I can buy and it's a cosmetic. Forgive me, Mimir. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Oh, Purdy's firing shots. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like the Amber regarding Invincible, because I haven't been reading this out loud, but like the Amber criticism seemed a little bit of overblown. I feel like she's acting about as mature as she would be at 17 years old. And a lot of people seem to forget that. It's like they want their characters to act like adults, but in the real world, people don't act like adults. People are manipulative. And they do make stupid decisions for stupid reasons. So it's like, I've noticed that in the superhero scene with Invincible and with like Lois Lane in that new what do you call it? In the what's the word? Superman, in the Superman series. People are like, oh, these people are manipulative, they're crazy. It's like, you guys do realize that they are acting how they would like if they were real people. It's like, and now the thing is, Amber getting frustrated doesn't make like a ton of sense, but it also doesn't need to be like, I mean, if she's pissed off, it doesn't matter why. She's gonna find a reason to be mad. That's just how people are. Look at me blaming the game for my mistakes as an example. So it's like, if Amber's getting pissed off at Mark for like really stupid reasons, it's like, yeah, she's 17. That's what they do. It's like she decided she was mad and she comes up with the reasons later. And I guess I just personally, whenever people were telling me like, oh, this is literally like the worst character in the existence of TV, I was expecting it to be way worse. But it's like, I don't know. I didn't think it was really like that big of a deal. Alright guys, this time for sure. This time for sure we're gonna get him. Now that I remember that there's like a mini boss fight in the process. Okay, what do you got for me?
Prove your resilience and be rewarded.
Blocks and parries will deal shield damage to enemies. Or we can do the increases damage when health is above 75%. I don't know. I take too much damage to be using that one. Blackmailing a teenager over some questionable photos to get a phone number of some guy who she's only interested in because he's talking to another girl is a red flag. I mean, it's not like she did it to some random person. It's like the dude was an asshole. And I mean, again, it's high school. It's like, that's just, I don't know. Maybe I just went to some very highly questionable high schools. But that's how the people there were. I think maybe using the blades is the wrong strat. Okay, we're gonna go through the question mark one, because that's where we get the thingies.
Behind you, brother!
Can I please get like my little spinnies to stay whenever I dodge? It's like I didn't design the freaking enemies to be so aggressive that you don't even get like a quarter second to breathe. Well, hey, he's already in the air, so boop. Easy. Also, Lois is way better than Amber simply because Clark calls her out on her bad behavior, and Lois ultimately does care about Clark and his welfare and reconciles with him being the first to apologize. See, that's the part Twitter didn't tell me about. Whenever everyone was like losing their damn mind over it. I will also say, it's like, it's funny whenever, it's really funny to me whenever people are like, I don't like the fact that this male character gets pushed around by all the women in his life. It's like, dude, like 90% of like the guys I know who fit like Mark's classification, they do get like throttled by all the women in their life. Like it's not even a joke. So I'm like, I think they just don't like it because they see themselves in him and it just makes them insecure. That's my that's my hot take. All the guys who get upset about this are because they see themselves in them. Excluding you, of course. Not firing shots. Especially at like the age of 17, it's like, name a 17-year-old guy who does not get like pushed around by women and is also like not sexist. I'm gonna say, because it's like all the guys I've known that age range, that's pretty much how it is. No, see, obviously, the obvious answer is that, speaking of Invincible, is that the Invincible show sucks because they didn't make the bug women as curvy as they were in the comics. That's the obvious answer. I think that's just about everything here. Don't need any of that. I could go with this one, which is really good, but I'd have to, I mean, screw it, I'll level it, why not? So I'm trying to plan out, like, whenever I get back to that stage of the fight, how I'm going to deal with that centaur.
Going to give yourself an affliction, brother.
Taking damage, blocking, and parrying all have a moderate luck chance to cause a soul explosion. Dealing damage and restoring a relic charge. When Kratos' health drops to critical levels, grants a short invincible barrier. Yeah, it's implying you don't die first, though. I'll go with this one. I just need to not roll for 4 encounters, which is doable, I think? Question mark. Make buck women fuckable, you cowards. It's funny because as someone who hasn't like read the comics, whenever I saw that Nolan was like had a new family with a bug woman, I was like, I don't understand how this happened. And then someone posted that meme that said it said like never forget what they took from us, and it shows like the scene from the comic. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. It's at least understandable. Stun grabbing causes a cooldown. I don't really like any of these. Oh man, I need to like fully level all of these. See, that's the thing. I disagree that Season 2 Amber is a better character. Season 2 Amber is like rubbing me wrong because it is so obvious that the writers are addressing the criticism that she comes off as like completely uncaring about like Mark's well-being. So it's like where it made sense before that she was like getting upset that he was standing her up and he couldn't like keep any of his promises and stuff like that. The only scene, like the only thing that didn't make sense from Amber season 1 Amber is why she like got upset about the college fight if she knew that he was invincible. But that's the thing where it's like I just feel like she'd already decided that she was mad, so at that point it just no force in the world was gonna change her mind. He was at fault. So that's like the only thing. Everything else I felt like was perfectly fine. And at least understandable that from her perspective she would like get upset about that. But season 2, she's just like, yeah, he said he was gonna like go to space and he's been gone for like 2 weeks, you know. Oh well, that's just the risk of dating a superhero. I'm like, no, you should be like a little bit concerned. Just like show some level of concern, like yeah, I was I was understandable when he said he had to go, but it's been a minute and I'm getting a little worried. So I feel like season 2 Amber is going too far in the opposite direction, where she just doesn't care when she should. Unless the argument is that she's like more submissive and breedable or something like that, in which case I guess, but alright, give up some health. Increased stagger resistance during the whirlwind sweep skill combo. See, this is the same freaking one that I just had that I turned down. Oh, combo finishers automatically frosted. That would be nice. That'd be really nice, actually. Amber Season 2 is like Tony Soprano since Season 6 being a good person for 2 episodes in that show. It made sense because he woke up from a coma. Yeah, I don't even know because I've never seen whatever show that is. I think it's The Sopranos, I'm not sure. But yeah, I do know that I just feel like Amber Season 2 is like a little bit too aloof. I mean, it's like I feel like she can respect and understand that like he has to go save people. He has to do his job. But at the same time, it's like she should at the very least be showing like a level of concern by the end of the season. Because if I was dating someone and they're like, hey, I have to go on this like super dangerous mission in space, I'll be gone for like a week, and then you're gone for like an additional week, I would be like very, very worried. Maybe the writing change to the scene could be like, oh, hold on, I gotta...
incoming! Above you!
I know. I'm literally watching it. You know what? I can't complain in my video that there's no callouts for,
It throws us!
Oh, no, it wasn't callouts, it's danger indicator. Never mind. Yes, I can.
Right flank!
I'm surprised that didn't hit me when I was, like, stuck in place. Why can't the game, like, give me more passes? Instead of making my life more difficult. Oh, that was bullshit. Oh, hey, I don't have the thingy anymore. I can actually, like, use my freaking rage ability correctly now. Oh, this is a miracle. See, oh, okay, yeah, that was on me. I forgot about that. Gotta hold up. There we go. See, I forgot, in all the time I was complaining about the centaur, I forgot that a big reason that I died back there is because I couldn't actually, like, use my rage ability correctly because I couldn't time it. This makes so much sense. Do you have any hope for TES 6, like Microsoft gonna bankroll that project, or they'll be focused on milking COD? I don't know. I think see, you're asking me a lot of stuff that I was actually talking with someone else about earlier. It's like, I'm not really interested in TES 6 because I've never been super big into Elder Scrolls in general. It's like, I played Skyrim. I love Daggerfall, of course. I did a video on that one. I haven't played very much of Morrowind. I haven't played Oblivion, like, at all. So I'm not really big into the series. I'm much more of a Fallout fan, but I am never going to expect a good Fallout game out of Bethesda, like, ever. It's just not gonna happen. Oh, there's a Norkin. Where's the Norkin? Where you at? I hate these things. There you go, you sneaky little rat. Aha! Success.
Valhalla's got a bounty in that one. On your left.
Oh, ow. Oh man, imagine that. Valor is so much useful when I can actually use it properly. Okay, I need y'all to like, really do me a solid and back up. I cannot kill all of you at once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off. Thank you. Good god. How did that not... Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Count it, Valhalla.
Okay, this Frost Burden was a very bad idea. I have hope for New Vegas Remastered will be the only good Bethesda Fallout. Would that technically be a Bethesda Fallout though? If they're just remastering another studio's work? I feel like at that point it doesn't count. Actually, I take it back. The only time I'm expecting to see a good Bethesda Fallout is if Emil is not heading it, which is never gonna happen. Thoughts on Dead Money? I haven't played it in a while, but I do like it. I mean, I like all the New Vegas DLC though. So it's like I don't have any scathing thoughts on it, but I do like it. Apparently Fallout TV series is a sequel to Fallout 4. Interesting. Let me think about that for a second. You don't know anything about the entire plot of Fallout, so you're fine with that. I feel like... Well, this just goes back to what I said about, like, game, TV, show, / movie crossovers in general. I just don't like them. The Fallout TV series I'm expecting to be really, really bad. But, a sequel to Fallout 4. Is there any other way to do it? Oh, interesting. Oh god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, I cannot roll, like, at all. So I know that you fight Magni and Modi, during the story sequences. I didn't know that they'd bring back their fight again. I guess it makes sense. Well, hey, if I can't dodge roll, maybe the shield will actually, like, come in handy in getting me across the arena.
He's about to turn us.
Alright, let's do it. I just need to beat this encounter, and then I can go back to dodge rolling. This is actually, like, way more difficult than it has any right to be right now. Okay, well, there's my last little Valor save. So how am I supposed to, like... Actually, I have an idea. I just need to get creative if I can't dodge roll, because that's usually how I would deal with those, like, sky attacks, is I would just dodge roll, right? But I can't do that.
Things are about to get rougher. Oh, this is going to sting.
Oh god. Yeah, I literally cannot. Okay. I literally... Okay, this was a terrible burden choice. I didn't expect them to throw the hard boss at me, though. So it's like, in my defense, I did not know this was going to happen.
Getting close to that order will do you no favors.
Oh, that's how I know if he's going to do that. Is... Ah. This is kind of ridiculous.
He's about to bounce us.
Okay, that timing was off. Like, this fight was not designed without you being able to dodge roll in mind. So does he just get harder as time goes on? Is that what this is? Because I've never seen him power up. Maybe it's since I beat him once they gave him a power up to, like, spice things up. And they do a lot of that in this DLC.
I hate that drumming.
Oh my god! Don't worry, he's not gonna kill me. I'm not concerned about that, but... See, and by the time you break out, it's like you just don't have enough time to get out of the way. But it's like, what am I supposed to do? I can't dodge roll. Okay.
The button is lifted.
I hate this game sometimes.
Make it worthwhile.
Alright. Hot take, but you hate Dead Money gameplay-wise because it forces you to use the hollow rifle. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna give the Fallout show a chance, especially since video game adaptations have gotten better and Fallout does fit the TV show medium. Yeah, I disagree. I think I don't think Fallout really fits a TV show very well because it's like Fallout is a lot really about its setting more than it is about the individual characters. It's like not many, I'm gonna say, individual characters are really important to Fallout, but the wasteland and the factions and all of that is. So I don't see how they can like make a good TV show out of that. Maybe if they hire writers that actually well, here's the thing. Every time it comes to a TV show or movie adaptation, it's like you are betting on the writers understanding the source material, and they almost never do. The closest we got was The Witcher, because it had Henry Cavill, who actually really loved the series and understood the source material, and we see how that ended up. So that's another big issue I have with it, is that you get these writers that just don't understand the source material and don't care. They kind of just want to like self-insert their own stories into an established setting because they can't make it anywhere else. And that's whenever you get situations like, what was that Witcher prequel that like no one talks about anymore because it was awful? Basically that. One thing you do hate about a lot of Invincible YouTubers is how they get Viltrumite weaknesses wrong. I don't really watch any YouTube channels that like focus on TV or specific stuff like that, so I wouldn't know. Hey, I died last time. Is Helios coming back? Because he does sometimes.
I'm back to brighten your day.
Oh, speak of the devil. I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Alright, what do we got? All of these kind of suck. I'm just not going to take one.
Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account.
Shut up, Helios. No one likes you. Okay, what do we got? I don't know why I keep collecting these things. I don't need them anymore. Please don't be the one with the shield guy. I really hate those.
Shield strike, do it!
Well, he doesn't count. I'm talking about the other shield guys.
Back to a prized game.
I'll take that one. Why not? Alright, we're going to skip you. I just don't want to do this one. I've noticed every challenge I've taken out of this specific arena has consistently bodied me, so I'm just not going to take them anymore. What is that? A perk? It might be good. Because we're on the way to,
Try another weapon, idiot!
how about you try the weapon that I'm telling you to switch to? That might be an idea. All right, what do we got? Reduced damage and has increased stagger resistance during his basic attacks. I guess. Probably should have taken the other one, but oh well.
It's in the ground.
Good, stay there. Okay, I was blocking, but we can say I wasn't. Okay, I am like really sucking. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, thank goodness. Cool, cool. Cool. So we gotta get to the tough one. It's too late.
Healing itself?
Damn it. Okay, let's go do this.
Ruthless as ever, Kratos. And things just got hard. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Just grab it, bro. Come on.
Incoming dive.
See, I don't know why they don't explode if you're not like I don't know, they just I'm just gonna literally just trying to kill that thing and could not. Thank you. I didn't expect to finish that before the time limit anyways, but still. Anyways, yeah, I'll read chat in a second, guys. 1 second. What's over here? Ooh, I actually really need that. Sorry, running attack over here. Hell, I did not need help. That was a waste. Well, don't need to fight you. You're not important. Okay, breather. Break time. What'd I miss?
Was that it?
You said you gotta get the follow showed a chance. Read that. The completionist career is basically done All because he effed over the IRS. What? When did that happen? By the way, do you think Mass Effect 4 is a thing? They announced it years ago. It's probably a TES 6 thing where they announced it to let us know that the series isn't dead, and that's about it. Thoughts on Suicide Killed the Justice League?
Watching you think?
Also none, because again, I don't play a lot of superhero games, but hopefully it's good. If it's a looter shooter, it won't be. Actually, I take that back, because they could make it work. But they won't, let's be real. Let's do this one, why not? The downside of you making me download God of War again is that you had to watch the stream in 240p. I mean, you didn't have to do it right this second either. Yeah, we'll do this one, why not? And we'll take another perk. Perks are good. What do we got? Combo finishers do increase damage. Why not? Oh, we already decided we're not taking one of those. Oh man, I'm not used to talking for this long at a time. I guess just upgrade my these. Had to delete Lies of P for it. Well, rip. Sorry about that. Look, the DLC is worth it, man. It's good. Honestly, would have liked a Superman game or a Static Shock game, or the Flash game over Suicide Squad. Yeah, I don't know how a Superman game would work. Then again, when it comes to superheroes, it's like, it's basically like free flow combat or die is like the thing right now. Just, yeah. Stay turned around. So I can stun you.
Behind you, incoming! Don't let him club us! Sever the link already!
That was kind of a panic. Come on, just stun already. I can't see you. I can't see you. I'm not even gonna read that. Why not? I'm kind of just rushing to go fight Tyr at this point. Okay, time for the other one that is always cucked me. Oh, okay. Thanks for hitting me with something in the C game. Dude, what the fuck? Is my dodge button just not working all of a sudden?
The thing someone told you to kill! Yay!
Alright, well those rewards kind of sucked. I'm not doing the big one again. It's like you get a lot of stuff from it, but no.
Your shield! Strike now! Right flank! I do believe that's all of them. The way up should be clear.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I don't think we're gonna beat Tyr. I am playing so bad right now.
Decisions, decisions.
So he said, you're not too familiar with DC superheroes, but a lot of them are ridiculously OP in comparison to Marvel ones, so a game with them is hard to justify, let alone make. Yeah, and that's why it's like, the Arkham games are pretty much the best, because it's like the only power fantasy that can still like have a challenge. Okay, so I only need the little one. And we're gonna cheat. We're gonna go with a third resurrection stone. We're gonna take this, because why not? We have room. Let's see. The Last Infamous is such a weird game. You have some... Oh, holy crap, I am blind. What does that say? We just, like, zoom in. Like, yeah, 150%. That should be good. You have some memories remaining of it, and it feels like a fever dream. Are you talking about Second Son? Because, I mean, yeah, it's a pretty weird game. Without a doubt. What relic am I even using? Oh, the Save Their Poison one. Yeah, yeah. Well, you can buy more than one resurrection stone, so you can upgrade to get 2 with each attempt, and then you can buy 1. Which you're gonna want. It's like, I only allow it because death will restart the entire run. Otherwise, everything else I did in the game, I like did not use resurrection stones. All right, Tyr, show me what you got.
Defend yourself. I'm light. Deathly darkness come. Your curse. Brother, find the light.
Oh, crap. Here we go. I never used that runic before, and it does so much damage. Oh, crap.
Darkness come. Your curse. There's light over there, brother.
Here we go.
I may have overreached with that one. Be ready.
I was blocking. I'm literally holding the block button right now. I'm making so many mistakes. It's not even funny.
Brother, find the light.
Okay. Okay, that was... Oh, it's a good thing I can cancel that.
Defend yourself.
Okay, we're getting about to the point where I want to save my units for that centaur.
Darkness come. Your curse. There's light over there, brother.
Yes. Well done.
Arms up.
Okay.
Come on.
See, that's how we're gonna deal with that. Come on, Tyr, you can do it.
Hookson, be ready.
Oh god, I'm getting throttled right now.
Don't get distracted. I lost focus that time.
And we don't. Okay, we got this.
Fight. Defend yourself.
Not C. Gotta get back to the light.
The right one, pull it.
Don't get distracted.
Hookson. Come on.
There it is. That's it. Don't get distracted.
Hookson.
Focus, Kratos. Arms up.
I'm pretty much only hitting him with runics at this point because he's just throwing so much at me. It's like, by the time I get a chance to fight back, I'm like, yeah, I might as well just runic dump.
Hookson.
Fight.
We got this. Maybe not quite.
Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Hooray. I did it. But at what cost?
You've shown me what true strength is.
Yeah, true strength is waiting for your runics to refresh and then just
Until
dumping
our
them all
next
at
fight.
once.
Goodbye and take care.
That's how you win. That's how you do it. Okay. I think there's only two DC heroes that can work in games that isn't the Bat family. The Flash, if you nerf aspects of him, is Static Shock. Yeah, maybe. I feel like the Flash would be too hard to work around because you'd be moving so fast you just can't do anything else. I make it look easy. Well, I am like 20 hours into this right by this point. We've been going for 3 hours. Yeah, I'm about 19, 20 hours into the DLC, so I've probably gone through those fights like more times than I can count. Because you do it 3 times, 4 times actually, I think. Yeah, I think you do it 4 times, and then I've done it a couple more times on top of that. So I just kind of know his moves by this point. Okay, cool. Now, and then Tyr becomes Odin again. No, not this time. This is actually him. He gets a lot more characterization in the DLC, which he really needed.
Please accept this. Keep shattering those limitations, General.
Yeah, cool. We'll do, honey. Thanks. Okay, what do we got? I don't have to use this dumbass shield ever again. Oh my god. Thank goodness. I'm so sick of it. But I don't get to use Valor anymore. I get to use Legacy now, so. But hey, with an actual, like, shield I can do parries with, this is going to be so easy. Okay, I think I'm out of, like, drop near crests, but I think I just want to focus on the blades. Because once I beat him with this freaking rage ability, other than the challenge to, like, do the challenges, which I might have to do off stream because I have to go here in about an hour to stream with Gwen on her Twitch because her birthday was yesterday, so today's her, like, late birthday stream. Then yeah, I'll probably have to, like, finish that one up off stream. It's not going to be fun though. It's just going to be like picking a challenge, trying to complete it, resetting, and then doing it again. We'll do that one. I think Shadow's movement and combat prowess from Sonic P06 and Rayman Legends are a good combination for the Flash game. Well, I haven't played either of those, so I'll take your word for it. Would be cool if you streamed playing Oblivion. Dude, that would be boring. Because not only would I not be having fun, I wouldn't have anything interesting to say. Alright, Burdens, what you got for me?
Anything seem worth the risk?
Increases the damage for that. No. Slowly generate a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. I don't like that one, though. Yeah, these kind of suck. Perk or rune? I'll take a runic because I've already gotten 2 for the. I've already gotten the ones for the weapons I have now. Did I get that chest over there? Yes, I did. Why are you going to Twitch? If it's sus. No, she has Twitch. We will be streaming. Like, she will be streaming on her channel. I'm not streaming on her channel. I did hear about the new Twitch meta, though. That was that was kind of insane. But I mean, like I said in Discord, like I had seen those on Twitch, and I'm like, why are these getting recommended to me? I just didn't realize it was like a widespread issue. I thought it was just one channel. Alright. Oh, there's more. Oh. Just went clear past me. Here we go. Oh my gosh, being able to parry, it's so nice. I'm not kidding when I say I haven't been able to parry in probably like the last 5 hours of gameplay. It feels like. Yeah, the whole Twitch thing, it's funny because the only ones that got recommended to me were, it was like, watch this hot tub stream, and I'm like, no. And then I hear that they had like straight up topless streamers, and I was like, since when? Oh man, I really do want that perk, but I do not want to do this burden again for it. This burden was so hard to get rid of. And I don't have a reliable way of healing myself. I'm gonna pass on that one. We're gonna go with this one. I do not want to deal with like the frost burden again. It was so annoying. Alright, what do we got? Hold your charge is really good when you upgrade it because it gives you iframes. Any runic that makes you invincible while you use it is automatically god tier, which is why I use that shield one so much, because you can't get like, you can still take like status damage, like you can catch on fire or get frosted while using it, but you can't take any physical damage until it's over. So we're gonna like upgrade you. Cool. That's good for getting in close too. All right, awesome. So what do we have? We have a perk. Or sorry, those are perks. Those are glyphs. I guess I'll take a glyph one. Why not? I will say though, and I made a joke at the start of stream about like crab champions like reviving the roguelike genre. This game plays a lot like crab champions, and I'm not even kidding. Like the whole idea of like getting a I'm not sure if this is normal for like the genre, but the whole thing of like getting a preview of doing a combat encounter, getting an upgrade, and getting a preview of the next upgrade you're gonna get is literally like dead ass what crab champions does. So whenever I did that, I was like, this is gonna be a running joke in the video because it's so similar. I like how you ask what a roguelike is, you don't ask what crab champions. Yeah, so a roguelike is, to my understanding, it's a gameplay mode where you acquire upgrades as you progress, and then whenever you die, it resets your progress and you lose all your upgrades, so you get to do it all over again. Cool, easy. Next. Strength or, oh man, I hate both of these, but I guess cooldown is like the most useful because you can just dump all your runics. A couple of Sonic gems from PO6 would also be good. See, I can see the Flash being like a 2D Sonic game. I just don't see there being like a Flash RPG. That just does not seem compatible. Man, we're getting all the runics today. And you know what? I'm just gonna stack my runics this round. That's how we're gonna win. So I can just dump all 6 runics at once. Alright, what do we got? Getting hit while using a runic attack or relic will restore a portion of the cooldown. I prefer not to get hit during those, so let's not. And let's instead do this. Cool. Oh, I forgot to mention, it's like at the start of the DLC, you're forced to do like all these different encounters before you can progress. Once you get far enough, you don't have to do all the encounters. You can just go straight to like the one that will lead to the boss. I just prefer to do all of them because it's like you get more upgrades, and you're gonna need those upgrades anyways. I did not mean to defense it. Oh, there's a health stone. And Twitch just changed their own rules by claiming a chick with oiled titties are artistic nudity. Wow. I didn't realize that it was allowed only as long as it's artistic. But then again, Twitch staff is a different type of tistic, so I guess that makes sense. And I can say that because I stream on YouTube.
On your left!
Oh, you jumped down. That's no bueno.
Behind you! Look out! I believe your target on the battlefield there. From above! My God! Don't let them hit you! And Valhalla keeps the score.
See, whenever I stop reading chat and I focus, I do like really well. You think the Flash would be an action adventure open world with simple but satisfying combat? I guess also if the Flash was like a prototype type of game. I can see that working. Runic attacks executed from a charged flame whiplash would do greatly increased damage. I'll bite. That sounds interesting. Artistic nudity, aka degeneracy. I mean, yeah, obviously it goes without saying, but like
Grand. We should be free to move
that
up to the next area now.
that's just kind of insane. That's the issue with Twitch, is it's like they just change the rules to bend to whatever makes the most money like in the moment, but it always just makes the platform worse, which is why I don't use it. Which one do I want to do? I guess this one. That'd be the easiest to like charge a flame whiplash and then like pop this one. I feel like would be the easiest to do. You know, I guess I can go until like 5:50. I don't need to get off at 5. I just need to. Oh, well, that was a mistake. I dodged way too early. All right, let's test it. Man, that's a lot of damage.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
There we go. I took a lot of damage too, but that's fine. I'll get more. I'll get my health back. I'll get my health back. I'll take rage or strength. I mean, a 2D Metroidvania, the Flash game would be interesting. I don't see how you can make the Flash into a Metroidvania. Like, what upgrades could he receive that would be interesting, but would also like make sense? Like, I'm sure someone could do it, but I couldn't. Okay, and I did not save enough for this. Well, that's how it goes. How Twitch gonna get sponsors now? Well, they have that Amazon money. They don't really need sponsors. Like, ads are how they make money, but I mean, there's plenty. You think OnlyFans wouldn't want to like advertise on that, dude? They can get it. There's sponsors who don't care. You're just not gonna get SC Johnson to like sponsor on there.
Behind you.
Oh, if I would have waited a second ago, I could have killed that. Oh well. Hey, where's the challenge at? Did I skip it? It's probably up here. No, it's not. Oh well. I'm probably not gonna do the challenge mastery task, honestly. I can never complete the challenges. Yeah.
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta.
Hi, Helios. What do we got? Activating Spartan Rage triggers a realm shift. That would actually work with this specific rage ability. It just didn't work with Valor. Yeah, let's take that one. It's yet another challenge where I'm like decreasing my damage output, but whatever. That seems to be, like I said, about 90% of the time when I take one of these burns, like in this arena, it's like decreased damage output. Actually, let's go this way because there's a health stone over this way. Okay, now we can go this way. Yeah, I guess I can sort of see that work. I just feel like speedsters are really hard to like put in a game. I just don't feel like I don't feel like they're suited to like video games as a medium very well. But I could be wrong. I mean, just because I can't think of a way to do it doesn't mean someone else can't.
Siphoning on your right, you lummox! Poisoned again!
I know, I'm poisoned again. It's almost like I hate this enemy. Wow, there's no reason you should avoid that dude.
The intended target has fallen. Wait,
Okay.
go, killer.
Melee attacks have a low chance to critically strike. Melee chance have a low luck chance to restore some. Nah, we'll go with this one. Alright, same as usual. We are going to skip this one because I just really don't want to do it. We're gonna head off over this way. Grab this. I think we're gonna do the difficult one, like right now.
It's the glowy one before it closes in! Enjoying this, aren't you?
Oh, you can get back here? I didn't know that. Low luck chance to trigger a realm shift when parrying. Ooh, but that would be really good. I gotta take this one. That's a lot of stat increases.
Shield, strike it! Now! Don't let him club us! Bifrost, Bifrost!
Easy peasy. Alright, what do we got? Low luck chance on any blades hit to grant a increased strength in runic. Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't sound that useful, but the other one wasn't that useful either, so may as well. Hey guys, hey, y'all mind if I just like...
Incoming dive!
Y'all mind if I just like don't play with you today? Please, thank you. Cool, thanks. Okay, I think I want to splurge early
Getting
to
a
make
choice
this
regarding
next
your
view
fate
a little bit
must be
easier.
nice.
Blocks and parries grant a buff of increasing strength and defense with each stack. Yes, that sounds good. Let's increase my runics. You know when Kratos sarcastically asked Helios, "Hello Helios, where's Mimir?" He grows very wisely instead of being an edgy 2000s emo. Yeah, see, I just think it's like if there is like canonically like hundreds of years between like the original series and now, it's no surprise that he doesn't just like freak out. When Kratos, that's a bad one. Hey, that'll kind of stack. I really should have re-rolled. Why did I take that? I really should have re-rolled. This is... I was thinking in the context of the burden that I have equipped, not at all like... anyways. Increases shield damage and successful blocks and parries now deal shield damage. Yes. That sounds like a plan. Okay, 3 to go. I think I might tackle that Berserker fight this time around. Let's take this one. Okay, this is gonna be the Minotaur one.
Charging at us.
Okay, I don't know why he was allowed to attack through that.
Fire right side.
Okay, cool. So now I just gotta kill all these guys. Easy peasy. Have a lot of health. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Quickly before it's too late. Ooh, more strength or runic. I'll take a runic. Cool. One more. No, 2 more. 1 more for the burden, 2 more for the challenge. Oh, no.
The song attack. Healing itself?
Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. That was the wrong button.
Great job not hurrying. You two like your fight tougher after all.
Oh well.
And stay dead.
Kratos takes reduced damage and has increased stagger resistance during his basics attacks, or we can just take more runic and cooldown. I would just take more runic and cooldown, because we all know that runic dumping is going to be the strat. Because why would it be anything else? Cool, give me this one.
What the right moron? Shit, Bifrost! Finally. Come back to the start and ascend, or whatever it is.
All of those were kind of terrible. Awesome. Now, all we have to do, since we've gotten all 6, is rush on over here. I think part of the challenge of this is like finding the optimal path, so you don't so you can like hit multiples of them at once. I'm not very good at that, as you can see. Otherwise, I would have done that last one like last. Oh, okay, it's locked. Good to know. Speaking of what I just said.
Left side, more enemies coming!
Okay. Max cooldown? I like max cooldown. Alright, never mind, we're not doing the Berserker fight because it's not open like I thought it would be. I thought you have to complete 6 challenges to open it. I guess I was wrong. Explain that, atheists. No, I'm not doing it. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed a question. Am I going to play the Starfield DLC? Probably not, because I haven't even finished the base game. Alright, cool. Now let's upgrade everything. Get my health back.
Choose.
Might as well take that. Gotta bounce, my friend just showed with some booze. Alright, dude, have fun. Enjoy yourself. And, as usual, piss before the fight. I swear, I don't try to time it, but it just works out that way. I'll be right back. All right. Let me get caught up on chat real quick before we proceed. So you said I can't speak. Sonic 3 and K, Sonic 2, Sonic Mania Plus, Spark the Electric Jester, Freedom Planet 1 and 2, Sonic PO6, Sonic Adventures 1 and 2, and Sonic Generations all feature speedsters that are made really well. Yeah, but those are also all Sonic games. Whenever it comes to and of course I never played Sonic games, but whenever it comes to like a DC, like Flash or something like that, it'd be a lot more difficult. Bethesda just borked Skyman. You gotta redo your mod list. Oh, that's no bueno. You say Kratos sitting on the throne from God of War 1 at the end and reflecting on his past is really cool. The ending was just really good. Of the ending of the DLC.
Welcome back, Kratos.
Hi, Tyr. Yay, it's the Ulumulu. This is the easy one. The katana's the hardest one. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Ah! Oh, that's why I kept forgetting cocky. Oh, I made a mistake right off the bat.
It's all in the wrist, you know.
Okay, I got cocky and I am instant karma. Instant karma is punishing me.
Blood for blood. Blood on. Here they come.
Damn it.
Don't get distracted. I lost focus that time. Hey, Ta!
I cannot see both of you. Damn it. Motherfucker!
Defend yourself. Don't get distracted.
Dude, this is bullshit. Maybe he only does that if you, like, stay too far away. Where's my axe at?
Blood for blood. Rui Ra.
Okay. I may have misspoken when I said this is the easy one. Oh, okay, okay, that's cool. I was like way the fuck away, but yeah, why not?
Be ready. Come on. Deftly done, Kratos.
Okay. Tyr's actually gonna kill me. I thought this was it. I thought this was it. Oh, I got 3 of these. Okay.
You'll be ready soon, Kratos.
Sure, I was blocking, but that can kill me.
Let's make a point to barter for any permanent upgrades.
Mimir, I
All
don't
this strange
have
currency
any.
is Good for.
General.
And the wheel of progress turns.
Okay, one more, and then I'm done. I only have one more in me. I just want to finish this one challenge so I can say I did 90% of the content and then just be done. And I still don't know how to unlock that. You probably have to freaking, like, do the... yeah, whatever. That's the problem with, like, dying at the very end, is it takes so long to get back there.
Good hit, brother.
I hate both of these options. I hate both of these options. I like both of these options. Fuck you.
Inflicting yourself with anything, brother?
Okay, that's gonna be a good one. Okay. I'm only a lot a bit salty right now.
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
But at least I'm getting the realm ship thing going, which is good. I did not need to upgrade that right now. What am I doing? Okay. More runics over this way.
On your left! Behind you, brother!
Nice one.
Right, brother! Take it off, man! You've got this!
If you would just like stop running like a little bitch, that'd be great. It's just insistent on giving me like the worst runics possible. Okay, what do we got? We got perks and glyphs. Yeah, I'm a big fan of regular show too. I never did finish the actual like finish the series, but okay, 1 second.
On your right! Fight cross!
Okay. Are there more? Okay. Get it? Because your nickname is Salty and you're salty. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I legitimately, if I do play like games for 3, 4, 5 hours at a time, I do legitimately start getting like really, really frustrated. It's not a meme. I just feel like it's not fun watching someone like act like a child and yell at a game. That's why I don't stream any like competitive games, because I just don't have fun. I just get mad. It's not. I'm not one of those streamers that it's like, oh, it's hilarious when he gets mad. It's like, no, it's just not fun to watch. It's just an all-around bad time. Like that last one, I totally forgot about those like ground attacks that Tyr does. So I was like, oh, this is like the one that's like slow and hard hitting and I can parry everything, and no. Increases the rate at which emulation gains. Yeah, that would probably be good. Because I feel like I'm not using like all my tools as effectively as I could be, and that's contributing to the issue. And I don't know that freaking... I don't know the timing on... Like, you can time it where if you shield bash right before an enemy hits you, you can time it to where you like absorb the attack, take no damage, and then you counterattack. And I cannot get the timing because I keep trying to go for a parry timing, and it's not a parry timing. It's like slightly sooner, and it's just not easy to pull off. Okay, next.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there.
Oh yeah, it's this one. I got this one last night. Yeah, like that. Mordecai's a simp? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, die. Oh, it's a good thing I got the one up where they all spawn. Come on, despawn. Thank you. See, and I just... I really need to spend more time with this shield. And I think what I'll do is whenever I do my next playthrough of the base game, I think I'm going to use like exclusively this shield and just try to get that timing down. Because I have like no practice with it, so I keep whipping.
Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Okay. Increases the timing window on parries. That wouldn't do me any good right now.
should be unlocked now, shall we?
Yes, we shall. Sorry if I'm being quieter. I'm like getting a bit of a headache, if I'm being honest. So I'm definitely calling it after this one. That was an accident. I didn't even mean to do that. There we go. Cool. All right. What do we got? Guess you can never take too much luck, especially when it all your perks scale with it. And definitely want that. There are no accidents. Speaking of that, apparently they're coming out with a new Kung Fu Panda movie, which it's a good thing Tomas isn't here to hear me say. I'm probably gonna watch it.
Anything we need this moment.
I guess I can take that one. That's the same one we had last time. That seemed to work out really well. And I am mashing this move like a lot, so might as well have it do something for me. Probably gonna watch it, although not my sister. She hates Jack Black. Interesting. Is there any specific reason, or just, is it just one of those things?
Ah, not the tongue.
Alright, what do we got?
Is Valhalla daring you?
Freeze and shatter 2 enemies or land 4 precision spear throws. That has to be easy. She thinks he's dishonest and a fake. Is there any reason for that, or is it just one of those things? I don't really keep up with the ins and outs of Jack Black's life, so... She hates how he acts and talks. That's kind of how I feel about like Ryan Reynolds in movies. I just can't stand him. Alright, what do we got? Runic or Relic attack hit, stack a buff, increasing Kratos melee and range damage. Ooh. That sounds good. Oh hey, we're keeping Mimir this time. That's awesome. Alright. Let's get this over with. Again, I'm probably only doing like 6 of them and then I'm done. Just moving on to tier. Because what I'm trying to do right now does not involve these guys like at all. I guess we can do that. I really hate this rune, but why not? Speaking of why not.
Parry and strike, brother!
Can you, like, grab it, please? Jesus. Oh my fucking god! Just freaking stun lock me in a corner, why don't you? I'm sorry, I know that's annoying, but Jesus Christ.
Be wary of that tail!
I would not be surprised if the thesis behind every enemy in this DLC was just make it more annoying. You know, why let the player have fun when you can just make it more annoying?
That's the one you needed.
This is also, like I said, why I was like not playing this game for like five hours straight.
It's underground! Watch your left!
Oh my fucking god. If I could get just like a quarter second to just freaking see what's going on before I get barraged, that would be wonderful.
That's the one you needed.
Okay, awesome.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Right flank! You better speed this up before they grow even more powerful. Mind the dive!
What is that
Valhalla
for?
keeps the score.
No, I'm fine. I'll stop after this next one.
Enemy on the left!
Like, I at least want to finish this, run. I am getting tired, and it is getting on my nerves, but I'm good. Okay. Probably stop again. That's cool.
Another dark elf! Away!
Where did the Cyclops spawn all the way over there?
Don't get close, brother!
Damn it.
Right side, brother!
I wasn't even close. Come on.
Ha! I knew you'd get that one.
I'll just take that. Sorry, responding to a text. Bad timing though. Okay, one more. Probably gonna be a siren.
Right, you brother!
Okay, where? Thank you, Axe, for taking forever before you show up.
Disrupt it while you can! Left flank!
All right.
That should satisfy Valhalla. Let's take the way up.
Just take more cooldown. There we go. Okay, one more tier fight, and then I'm done for the night. Well, hey, I'm glad I did this, because if I didn't play it for extended periods of time, then I would go rewrite and take out all like the frustrated bits of my script, and I'm like, no, I think I'm gonna leave those in. Okay, do this one. Memories of the Collector are sealed within. What does that mean, though? I'm curious. Because I have an idea what that could be. Oh, wait, no, I gotta do. Can I not just... I wish you could just skip to the third one and then just full upgrade all of it. Okay, I'm curious because it says Memories of the Collector contain... I have a feeling that I have to beat the Berserker with this. Don't ask why.
Anything seem worth the risk?
This is probably going to be a mistake, but we're going to do it. We're going to go for an easy one, and then we're going to go fight the, Oh, you know what? I know how to open the forum. You have to do both of the other ones first. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're just going to ignore it then. I'll have to come back for that. We'll see what happens if I beat tier with it.
Kratos, I've been awaiting your return.
Wait, who's the collector? I don't know, man. Mashing triangle. Okay, see if I can nail this consistently. I cannot. Okay, never mind. Get my storm of life. Okay, fuck that. Never mind. That just nearly cost me the entire run. You know what? I do like my fights harder though, so why not? Why not? Yeah, my mistake was I thought I was outside range and I wasn't.
It's all in the risk, you know.
Blood for blood. Ruigar.
It's terrifying when you do that, truly. Hey, Tom. Good. Don't hold back.
Alright, well, that was not fun. Alright, well, as always, sorry for getting frustrated. I think I need to limit myself. How long have I been going? 4 hours? I need to limit myself to 3 hours, because after the 4-hour mark, it is just not fun.
At least for the time being. Come
So,
on.
thank you guys for stopping by. I will see you next time.